Alright. Let's see how it goes. Okay, one sec. Oh, here we are, sleeper. So let me do a little check. Alright, it works. Perfect. Damn, we can play now. Yeah, I have to pick up a server, of course. New server. Some servers are locked. Okay. Damn. Okay, let's pick one of the terminus. High, full. Okay. High, full. Right. There's quite some people in. Oh damn. Alright, this one is pretty good. So that's the one above Puzzle. Alright, Puzzle is the best one so far. Canopus, what do you have? No, Cassiopeia. Wait 1 second, I need to do this. This one is Centaurus. Oh, this one is gonna be full by the name it has. Yes. Oh. Alright, then it's Puzzle. And we'll go somewhere around the middle. Okay. We don't need to
approach, prisoner.
Alright, I'm gonna skip that because I just want to do yeah, this is a good start. Let's see that body. Minecraft voice. Big. Okay, we're good like this. Skin tone. I want a darker skin tone will do. No freckles. This is just a temporary character, so we're not gonna spend too much time. On doing this character. I have something in mind I want to try. Yes. So I want to see for the eye makeup. I have an idea of something I want to try with the eye makeup. Yes, I want this one and so I guess we'll have to go for a much darker skin tone. Let me see that face again. Maybe that's more something like this that I want. Yes. Yeah, I can do that, of course. Yes, that works pretty good. That I like. Color. Yes, perfect. I picked this tattoo for my main character, but today that's a main tat. No. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool as well. Oh, neck one. That can be nice, and we see our character mostly from the back. You know what? Actually, I like this one. Oh, look at this. Show me that deep tattoo. No scars. Hair color. Not something too strong. That will do. It's too strong. I love this one, but I'm gonna keep it for my main character, so... I wish this was a little bit more faded. It would have been cool, but that's fine. Eyebrow color, we're gonna stay... Yes, eyebrow style. I like this one. I don't like the color though. I think that's fine in this color. No beard. I think she looks great. Oh yeah, you can import. Okay. Do I want to unlock my... Yes. I will unlock it so I can experiment a little bit.
Have they told you what I am? Then
Yes.
I will sift your... Where were you born?
Okay, so apparently the...
Music world.
Yeah.
The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfrelucius. There is always... You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools.
So I want to try the Sword Master. That's the one I haven't tried.
From the
during the beta.
field, the test is almost Where were you born?
So
A
I want to...
music world. The Order of the Imperium is You had a mentor. From
no.
the test. Where were you born?
I want to try something else. Yeah, no, I want to try the shoes.
The Order of the Imperium is Did you give... You had a mentor.
Sword Master,
From the
yes.
test is
I have taken the
here.
shoes. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Question, is my camera too big? I don't care. I've seen all of this already. I think that's fine. So what is the emote button? I want to check the emote button. Emote. That's janky as fuck, but it's okay. Alright. Here we go. So this button is to toggle my HUD or not. Perfect. Let me go into my Twitch. Alright, stream settings, stream health. Here we are. Okay. Yes. This will unlock it. Let's go to the tutorial. Okay. Good, that gives us enough. Okay, let's go.
Twin comets in the sky. A rebirth from fire and death. You found them when I am not some of my people. All they could the assault with damage and all the red and us whatever black. You're free to pursue a new destiny. There's a way. We're gonna need one of their product. That's where if you can. He's a noble. Yeah. Now go. Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Okay, so there's one thing I want to change. Is my keybind. My dash, I want to be here, and this here. This is the sprint.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful. The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit. The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward. Ready your weapon, Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you. just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Hey, I blocked. Yeah, sweet.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Hey. Come on, attack me. That's a good shield you got here, my friend. It's not enough.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
He's gonna blow up the ship. I have my...
Up, Off-worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Big boy. Okay, so now the first thing you want to do is check where you are on the map. So we're on the bottom here, so we need to go somewhere around here to put our base.
You made it, Off-worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Wait. Makeshift clothing. Makeshift clothing. Makeshift clothing. Research. Confirm. Okay, yeah, so that's... I have all the thing unlocked. So that's why they say it's dangerous. So now to crafting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's gather. That's the voice chat, yeah. Okay. So now we need to equip it.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Research. Mola pistol. So research is here. And now we need to go to weapon. Mola pistol. Research. Confirm. Crafting. 1 and 1, 2, 3. I think that's what we need to do. So I need to equip it. It's equipped. If I go here up. Okay, that's done. Now we need to research the respawn beacon. That's this one. Confirm crafting a respawn beacon. Dead, of course. So now place the beacon. I'll place the beacon. Let me check. Where can I put my beacon? So we want to be for the worst case scenario. Okay, I recognize the map now. So we need to go there. You see the tower? So that's where we need to go. So here. Perfect. We have water, we have shadows.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Binocular. Crafting binocular. We need to get out of the sun. Here's some shadow. Okay. Some fuel cell. I already went too far, I think. Oh, okay. Oh, that's unlocked. Should we start to gather some copper?
There's someone here.
It's obvious you've had some training, Offworlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills, and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, or kill you.
I have no choice but to learn this one. Okay.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-thief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Okay, so now we want to go to the location I pointed out. This is the hammer there, I think. So let me check. I think we should go this way. I will get some altitude and I will check. Where are we? Can we see where we are? I think I need to go this way. Okay, let me get some altitude. Okay, we need to go there to put our base. Let's stay in the shadow a little bit. Okay, that's one of the objectives here. We need to go there. The marker button doesn't work. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's not good. Whoa, that's not good either. Do I have the shelter? Yes, I have the shelter. So if those guys clean the camp here, I can loot it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Which would be perfect during the storm. Just loot this place. I know there is a
can sell your stuff to Mir Charkey at Griffin's Reach Trade Post. But be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charkey's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
Here we have already too many fuel cells, but that's okay. Oh, are we on metal? We good, okay. Now you can see the sandstorm passing. Let me... There is an intel here, so that's what I want to get now. I can't remember where the intel is. I want to do it before the mob respawns. The intel, where is the intel? Get them intel. Maybe I can't get it yet. Would have been convinced it was around here, but here. Ah, here we go. Okay, we got the intel. Now we keep on scrolling. We need to go there. That's a long way. Okay, we're gonna suffer a little bit from dehydration. There's another guy there. Is it a player?
I got you.
Hey, hey.
There's someone here. I need help!
You have to find out how the deflect work. I guess, well, we'll see. Alright, so we are arriving at the trade post, so that's kind of the city. And that's a good place to put your base. But I want be smart and put it around like here. That's the best place to put it. Stop with the fuel cell. So there it's in the shadow. Good idea, my dude, but... What? Wrong button. D10. So we want some dew nearby, and eventually some crafting material would be good. I don't know if we go on the other side. Here. We got metal. Do we have... We have some dew. Then we just need some rocks. There are a little bit of rock. That's enough, I think. So copper, granite, copper, metal. It's not too bad. We want to be this way, so we could be here also. It's quite close. There's some more dew here. Let's see what we have here. I will prefer... Yeah, honestly, yeah, let's just go there. Is there any interest for me to put my base here and just come from there? Because then I can just climb there to go to the... I guess here will do. We're outside of worm territory here. So, okay. Research, basic crafting tool. Here we go. Of course, I need to craft construction tool. So if I put it there, then here, yeah. I need to be able to build. Let's see. Is that enough? Is it still touching the ground? Let's see. I don't think it will here. It's still touching the ground, right? Let's see how easy it is to... Yeah, it's not that easy. Let's get something to drink. Not far, it's climbable quite easily actually here. So that should be a good place. I don't want to spoil the resources. I think the mountain side here is good. Like here.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Ah, yeah, right. Change set. Go to structural. What's elevation? Control, okay. I think that will make a cozy place. Put it here. Boom. What? Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Yes. Ooh, I ran out of granite faster than I thought I would. Maybe some granite this way. Yes, I see some granite. So the thing you know is that your first base you should not bother too much about getting a big base. Because you will have to destroy it anyway, so... Servers are quite full, I'm surprised that they did not offer more servers on the get-go, but it's fine. So you can't move. Even your sub-5th console, you can move it. I'm gonna move it here. It doesn't affect what I already have. Yeah, that's a good start. So I want some roof, which is a rooftop. I want some floors. Alright, now we have our base. Then we need change set. We need to go not in furniture. Oh, it's in here. We need to build some storage. Okay, put it here. Hey. We need a lot of storages. Okay. And we need to build deposit
The
everything.
sub-5th console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms.
Now for our
Just
very
keep the
good.
generator fueled, or the
Like
storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract
Oh
it,
yeah, it's blood.
store it, refine it and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
So we're gonna put our resources here. Gonna put our stuff here. Okay, let's go. Now we need to do some salvage. So I want to get better at I want to get better at melee fighting, so that's why I picked this class. It's the blood bags, we don't need to have them with us. Money. Where do we start? Do we start to gather everything around here? I guess that's a good start. Metal here, perfect. Fuel cell always welcome. Let's see what we have around this corner here. Maybe there's something interesting. Some other people bases. Of course, that's not a bad place either. I need fibers. There are some fibers over there, so that's good. Someone died here? So the next step's probably gonna be a blood extractor. But I have to find scavengers. Might be good here. Yes. Let me get the fibers first. Some blood.
Who's there? Found you!
More blood. Hey, hey. Okay, so I have to read all the paperwork. I'll read a bit more in detail to see how the deflect works, because I think I don't got that. Oh, cancelled. We don't go there. We don't go there. So how does that work? Just for the darts, okay. Good. What is that? Yeah, all of that's pretty good. That's a passive, so that's really good. Retaliates you enter. I'm more interested in this. I don't have enough points. That's 2 points. Ah, yeah, that's 2 points. All right. So let's see. Okay. That's more the melee counterattack type of stuff. Yeah, that's what we want.
I require assistance!
Okay, I see. Interesting. More blood. Where are we with the blood? One more bag could do. Okay. Let's get some fibers and some rock. Some fuel cell as well. More fibers. I thought there was some rock here. No. Okay. Yeah.
Who goes there? Found him!
That's quite OP. I should say. Fibers, yes. Doing pretty good.
Who's that? I got you!
So it seems that the parry needs to be timed, kind of. Yeah, you cannot hold it for too long. I need to drink. Rather soonish. My base is there. Let's go to my base, going this way around. Ooh, temptation. Damn it, I always press the wrong button. I can carry a little bit more, so I'll go there because we need those resources for crafting. Okay, we've full on blood bags. Lots of copper here. Let's go back to the base.
Huh?
Identify him. Reveal yourself.
Where is
Got them.
everybody?
That's pretty powerful. Crafting. Craft. We need a lot of blood. Let's get some copper because we're gonna need copper. Oh, I screwed up. I screwed up royally. Where are we? Ah, yeah, because of the ground. That's a double whammy. Inclines. Yes, that should do. Story base. Will do. Can make some cool stuff. Really screw myself on that. That's not gonna work out, but I can do something like... Do I want to put a wall, door? Or not? Am I still sheltered? I think yes. We'll just put walls around there. Yes, I think that's good like that. Let's go to roof. Some floor tiles for the moment, in case we want to expand. If I go to wall, do I have some... Yes. Do I have the shelter? I think I have the shelter bonus. Yes. Maybe I should still put a door here. You know what? No, I won't put a door. Research, research, research. Blood purifier. Could we move the storage upstairs? I think yes, we do. Yes, that's the... I know this. Okay, let's go. I think here there's plenty of space to put everything down. We'll put the storage in the middle of the room. What? You don't want to do that? That's okay. Why is it? It's not straight. That's upsetting when it's not straight, right? That's straight. Kind of straight enough. So now our utilities. Blood purifier. Right there in corner. And with its own storage next to it.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Yes, indeed. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin.
I did.
Here, Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen race. Find the Fremen, she said.
The cruise knife.
7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true
That's pretty
death
cool.
is stagnation.
Not gonna lie. So I have some research, so I can go ahead and research some stuff ahead of time. So I'll research the fabricator, I'll research this. What is not locked? Let's do this as well. This we will need. Yeah, pretty much everything I can, I think. So they're all the uniques. It's 2 intel, yeah, sure. This is better stuff, why not? While we here, let's do the car and the gun. Damn it, I should have done this instead. Ah! Yeah, but maybe I needed to do those ones too, yeah. Crafting, no. Why can't I... Ah, copper ingots, okay, so I need... rotate. Halt. Craft maximum amount of copper, because we're gonna need some copper. What I can do in the meantime is can go here, and I can use in 8 days. Perfect. Now I want to see something with the permission. How do I do that? Do I have to go here? Wait. There was a manage option, yes. Public. This is public if someone... They can't come and get my storage. I think we can just come here if they want a shelter. Okay, so now 45. What? What is that? That's the fabricator. Okay, let's put a fabricator on the side. Let's put the fabricator in the corner. Halt. Okay, so for all of this I'll need parts, which I don't have. Craft. Oh, I use copper. No, that's okay. There's a lot of copper around. That's old stuff. Here I'll put all my crafting materials. Here I'll put the more advanced crafting materials. Blood bags here. And I think we just go... I can't craft a better blade. I need some plastered microflora fiber. And we need some blood. Can I deposit? No, okay, I need... Okay. Let's go get some blood. We need to unlock the cylinders. I will put some storage down here. I don't have enough. Am I really out of scrap metal? Yes, I am. Okay. So time to go to the main objective. There's some camps on the way that we haven't touched yet. Let's go here, for example. Should we farm the copper nearby? I think we should farm how much of the copper nearby as we can. And start up a huge prepare for a huge amount of copper to be farmed. I think if we go this way, there was like some place with huge amount of cobalt. Shadows. Okay, an helicopter, that's a way to get there. Look at all the cobalt there. But at the same time.
Who's that?
Let's go for the cobalt. And for what's inside here. These cobalt here. There's some fuel cell as well. It's really good. cells. Okay, let's get the cobalt on the other side. It's a really good amount of cobalt we got here. Fuel cell. Listen, okay. So what I want to do is that when I want to come back, I want to have a ton of cobalt already refined. Looking for shadows. Cobalt. We'll sell in cobalt. Base is here? Yes, okay. Pretty much maxed out, so we can go to the base. Oh, wait, that's not my base. It's not, that's a marker. Hey, that's my base. Let me see. Poof. Yeah, I got all my Twitch drop. This guy entered my base. Okay. So how this... Okay. We go here now. There's some metal, so I can craft more stuff. Okay, so what do we have here? Here, so normally if I do the quick deposit, yes. This garbage stuff here. It's gonna go for the recycler, but this goes here. So here we should have also gonna go with the weapon, and we're gonna put this stuff here as well, whatever. Okay. Small chemical refinery, right? That's what it is. What do you mean not? Hey. That will be used for making stuff later. Right now, skill research. Ah, here we go. Should I go for this? I think we should. Okay, now I can craft them here. No, here. Okay, I just need to wait to get enough copper. It will come. So then I can make some water storage. Can empty your blood bags. And then we can collect all the water. This, okay, we good. That's what I wanted to do. That's okay, we got good amount of water here. Now, do we have all we need to go on an adventure? I think we do. What do we have here? Can... I have to check out the circuit stuff. That's for the power, right? Do I have to get here, manage, and here you go. Alright, so I respawn here now. The question is this storage that I set up as circuit 2? Because I would like to have this. Is it, if I do this, is that how it works? Can it be part of 2 circuits? So if I do this, and then I do this, I don't know. Let's see. How much copper is still? 40. Okay, good enough. It's nighttime, perfect. Let's go to our objective. We need to cross the desert here. So there was this point that I marked. Alright, let's go. Fuel cell!
Huh? Where is everybody? Die! Enemy sighted! Reload!
I don't have a shield. That's indeed a problem when multiple I don't think I can take them. I will try. Worst case I die. Best case. At least there's no one here. It's the one I've been here before. Oh. Damn it. So why does it appear like I haven't cleaned it on the map?
See someone.
Hehe. Why is it not counted as a place I've cleaned? Or is it cleaned when is it highlighted? Maybe. We'll see. Alright, let's go to the objective. What am I doing? Yes, I'm good. Should I take more fuel cell? Always. Okay, that's our first trial. If I remember, there's nothing here, literally, just... Just the spice. Give me the spice. First trial, avoid the sun.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba.
Muad'Dib!
The weight of a kindly god is Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allah and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar, dressed in black shade. Bila kayf.
No, I pass. Yes!
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
I think I can pass.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget. of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
That's pretty cool how they made it, honestly.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harman Eb. Bila Kaifa.
Who is the one that thinks? The one that suffers.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those
who suffer.
Awaken. Am I getting logged out? Very interesting.
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Where is my dance music emote? What? I have a Sardaukar helmet? Didn't I unlock a variant with the, they said that I did unlock it, but I don't see for the melee weapon. Okay, moisture sealed cave. Is there some cave around here? Maybe here. Okay, so here I didn't get the intellect, so I'll go here. I'll go here first. I think the gray are the one that I haven't unlocked yet. So I wanted to know why my social... I know about the lens shred. Oh, we got some... That's pretty good. Okay, so... Can you listen to the radio? My question is why? Where is my dancing emote? Music emote? Loadout. Ah. That looks like a dangerous place, but that looks like an empty dangerous place. Which means I can just come. Hehehe. And loot. Oh, that's a unique. I also have sell for my okay. So now we want to find the intel. We got it. Perfect. Find some shadows and so actually it's this one I didn't get. Okay, let's try to see. It's not the one I marked. Let's see if I did forget something here, maybe. Okay.
You're listening to Harvester Radio, home of the daily
What is
motivational
lunch? That's
with
my
master
question.
inspirator Jovian Huss.
So I should take some passives when you focus on it.
Today we must work hard, in silence, and let productivity be our cry.
Lunging at an enemy will often provide... What's lunge? Is it... I think I should go for deflection here. I think I should take this also. It's here, okay.
Someone's here. Got them. I require assistance.
Yeah, I cannot see. Okay. I need blood, my bro. Thank you. You two, you have blood, I guess. Okay, so now, it should be the map, so I can go this for some intel, I guess. Some do. Yes, okay, when it's not grayed out, it means I found it. Here, there's something 100 meters. Oh, there's a cave here. Yeah, let's do the cave. Okay. I can... Yes.
Where is everybody?
Okay, that didn't go as well as I wanted. But it's good enough.
The mystery deepens aboard the Sand Titan, as Crew Chief Jarek Thorne's death remains unsolved, and the flies begin to circle. It's Death on the Titan, Episode 3, The Visitor.
We need to talk about where you were, Jeb, the night Crew Chief Thorne died.
Okay, so here there's something
I don't
there.
remember exactly.
But
I might
it's
have
gonna
stepped
be...
out for some air. I just needed a break. Work gets stressful, you know.
You were running dark that night, but the weather hooks were engaged on Pad 1. Why do you think that is?
I don't know. Malfunction?
What do we know about weather hooks?
Huge.
They're used to secure ornithopters in bad weather.
But isn't it true that weather hooks can only be
Huge.
engaged
I got a
from
free...
the cockpit of a thopter?
I don't know.
Water
I'm a
storage.
comms guy.
Do you recall seeing an ornithopter?
No, I don't recall seeing a thopter or anything, really.
You sure about that? A Thopter's hard to miss, even in a storm. Especially if it engaged the weather hooks.
Well, I honestly can't recall anything like that. Maybe the hooks malfunctioned. I'm sure it's happened.
To avoid getting
Everything else
damaged.
malfunctions before long on this tub.
That works.
Of course, we could find no evidence of any unscheduled Thopter landing on the Titan. But maybe someone else knows something. Maybe someone knows exactly who landed on the flight deck that night.
I told you already. I don't know anything. Am I free to go?
With Jeb's memory failing to provide any clarity, I
He will
turn
be
my attention
executed.
to Shift Supervisor Lena Orlov. Several things she let slip hinted at a closer relationship with Crew Chief Thorne. There had to be more to their connection than she was letting on.
There was nothing going on between us. We were just colleagues.
Tessa mentioned that you and Thorne had a close relationship.
Reveal
Well,
yourself.
Tessa's wrong. There was nothing romantic between us.
Why would she lie about that?
Maybe she's trying to deflect suspicion from herself.
You know what? That's exactly what I thought too. But then...
I'm glad we've had these moments together, Lena.
Me too, Jarek. I don't think I could survive another day in this barren wasteland without you.
Come.
What a bitch. She goes around recording the conversation with their crewmates.
She was keeping tabs on Thorne, documenting his lack of leadership skills.
Oh, she wouldn't shut up about that. I should have just transferred her to another rotation.
Tell me about you and Thorne.
All right. We were involved. But we were happy. I had no reason to harm him.
If you had nothing to hide, why keep it a secret?
Because it's personal. It had nothing to do with his death.
Did anyone else know about your relationship?
No.
Why do I...
kept it
This
private.
radio is... What the
It was nobody's business. Tessa has always had it out for Thorne. She's just trying to stir up trouble.
Tell me about Jeb.
Not about him.
His alibi is weak. As is his assertion that he received Thorne's secret messages, but had no interest or capacity to decode them.
He had the capacity, if he wanted to. We both had the same signals training.
Does that mean you could decode the message too?
Yes, I could.
Then tell me, what did the secret messages say?
Stay tuned for our next exciting episode, where secrets unravel and the truth comes to light on Death on the Titan.
That gotta hurt. There's a big chest here. Did I get some spice-infused ingots? Oh my god, that's huge. Oh, I see it. It's up there on the other one. Okay, let's go before I'm completely parched.
Be on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore up the walls and make barricades. We need to be ready if any of the Beast Slayers decide just waiting.
Where's Becca?
I know they're just itching to send us to work on their precious little
We must
carta.
remember, difficult
Better a
doesn't
wouldn't
mean
take you than have an
impossible.
ink-bound lash
It simply
grinding you down in some Harkonnen's lake pit.
Die, die, die!
Die, die, die!
They're coming!
Yeah, I'm coming, I'm coming. Okay, that's what I wanted. That's the skill. I mean, the intel. Alright. So I feel like I ran pretty much everything. I need to find water. What is my level? I'm still good. I still can carry a lot of shit with me. Okay, so let's see. Okay, I've covered everything around here. There's some water just in front of me. Is there? That's behind me now? Okay. In here? Ah, I see. So I saw there was something this way, so I'm gonna go there. That's probably in the rock formation there. Good. And then we go home. I need fibers. Can make a few more blood bags. Aha. Blood bag, here we go. Harvest material for... I don't think metal is a problem, but anyway. Wait. Oh, I can only learn them when I'm at my base, right. Water seal at your base. You know what is that one? Okay, we'll see. So I haven't done the camp there. So while I'm here, I'm gonna do the camp, so I don't have to come back. Oh, I almost forgot that.
I see someone.
Yes.
This is your master inspirator with the daily motivational. Today, we must remember, no matter how hard we work, someone else is working harder.
Oh, yes. Okay, it looks like there's nothing. Is there something there? Doesn't look like there's anything there. Should we go? Maybe there's something. Damn, it's quite abundant in basic resources here. It's pretty cool. If you want to build a base here, you get everything you need at the beginning, but no copper. Should we check what's on top? Probably nothing, but...
The Combined Hornet Communinet Theater presents an Arakin Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 3 of 5 Days at Carthage.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Aulic Council.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. We join our story alongside a capacity crowd at the Great Carthage Amphitheater. As the Battle of Winsack is reenacted for the enthusiastic crowd, anticipation continues to build for the main event. The history-making return of the legendary gladiator, Argus Fear.
Do you hear them, Argus? All of that for you.
Oh, do not overfill my ears with honey, old dog. I hear the crowd well enough. I also hear the sound and fury of Laskan fire.
Not sure about the radio.
Winsack, I believe. You know how the Harkonnen love their reenactments.
Never heard of any bloody Winsack.
A local engagement of some import. The exact details elude me, but I gather it didn't end well for the Harkonnens.
Why celebrate it then?
I'm told there is some disagreement on the specifics of how the battle concluded, and who, in fact, was responsible for the rather costly destruction of a Spice Guild facility situated there.
The Harkonnens, no doubt.
I believe the Baron would claim otherwise.
He would, wouldn't he? Where is my damn spice? The skin on my legs feel as if it's both swelling and tightening at the same time. The pressure's building. Oh, where's my damn spice? That Harkonnen bootlick should be here by now.
There he is. Control yourself, Argus. And do keep in mind we are here at their sufferance.
Now, enough of your prattling, Page. You're beginning to sound like my sixth wife. Damn her eyes.
Oh, hello. You're not Vestari?
No, Vestari had to attend a pressing matter. I am here in his stead.
What could be more pressing than my bloody spice? My legs feel as if they're about to burst and shower the room with gore.
I have your spice. As requested, a 7% solution of melange, elaka oil, and Karana bread.
Drink.
Did you mix it yourself?
Who the devil cares? Give it here!
Pour some blood.
No, Pollux. Go easy on the lad. I'm in no rush to be anywhere, and I wish to enjoy a nice day in the country.
He'll sleep for a while now. The battle is still hours away.
Spice-infused ingots, that's huge.
I know it looks bad.
Huge.
We're mostly retired these days.
Okay, so we got plenty of water.
Argus can never refuse. I'm afraid his vanity wouldn't allow it.
I grew up listening to Argus Fear on the community.
We've got a bit of water with us.
Father said he was the greatest gladiator in the known universe.
So this research schematics.
Maintaining a reputation as the greatest gladiator in the known universe comes at heavy cost.
Yes.
By now, Argus has had every major organ slashed, crushed, or punctured. Every bone broken multiple times. He's had so many parts rebuilt, replaced, or regrown completely over the years. The Bene Tlilax will no longer guarantee their work. They say he shouldn't even be alive.
I had no idea.
No one does.
Can I see some more information? So, power 125 and 13.
Still, the chronic pain he endures
okay, so that's slightly
on a daily
better.
basis would drive most men to self-annihilation. But Argus Fear will never willingly die. His vanity would never allow it.
And with that, the Battle of Winsack is litigated once again.
Automatic.
The crowd making plain their love for the Baron's death, in spite of the long shadow cast by the outcome of that very battle.
Everyone knows the Atreides were responsible for Winsack.
Ooh.
That much has never been.
I should manage my intel.
House Harkonnen was punished because your thick-headed cousin Glossu destroyed the moonfish industry on Caladan.
I've heard that before, and it's ridiculous. What could fish halfway across the universe possibly have to do with Winsack?
Let me ask you this, dear. Who spearheaded the Imperial investigation into the destruction at Winsack?
Your boss, Hasamir Fenring. Everyone knows this.
Oh, I wonder if that's
that
the
I don't
same
really care.
Hasamir Fenring
Eye of the Storm,
that was
that's what I want.
invested in the moonfish industry. I hear that Fenring lost over a third of his fortune when the industry collapsed.
Need charge is the Eye of the Storm.
The bastard.
Who? Fenring or your
And then I need
luck-headed cousin?
The Count bleeds our house dry with massive debt for a facility we didn't even destroy.
You know I love you and your whole eccentric family, dearest. But if someone deliberately reduced our holding...
Impressive, Off-Worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-Worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Crafter, did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Be there to see you. What? What do you mean he won't be there? I heard over the steward comms. It seems Fade and some of the cousins were readying to attend the arena when a contest of boasting broke out. Of course, it wasn't long before an impromptu hunting party formed, and the group found themselves on a highliner bound for Rosek.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm not going. Me neither.
You're dressed, you're going. Consider it your sole familial obligation. I had those dresses brought in from Chusik at great expense. You will be seen in them.
Not by Fade Rotha. And he's the only one we care about.
I see.
Fade is the premier get as far as eligible bachelors are concerned, darling.
Who puts that nonsense in their heads, hmm?
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since the Atreides group
Yeah, that's
humiliated
perfect
him
on
at
this.
Arson, Fade has been actively receiving
It's
suitors.
for the base, right? I don't care. Power pack.
Oh, you're fooling yourselves, all of you. You haven't the
I cannot
slightest
craft it, so
chance
it doesn't
with
matter.
Fade Ratha. No, his mate will be selected for political advantage above all, and we offer none.
Father!
I know you think me cruel, but it's the truth. Saved by a knock at the door.
That is... I need
Grim
this.
tidings, High Prefect.
Girls, out. You stay, darling. Davros, report.
We're getting calls from all wards, sir. Somehow, a sizable supply of alcohol has made it through the security zone and is being distributed throughout the city.
Throughout the city?
Drunken debauchery reported in all wards, sir. We're shutting down pores as fast as we can, but we can't keep up.
I don't think this is
told
something
them
I
this would
need.
happen. You can't drive the workers harder and
This is
harder
something I
and
need to
take
carry
away
with
their
me at all
outlets
times.
the same time. The pressure can only
we can
build
stay
so much
here also.
before it explodes.
So what do we do, sir?
What do? We do nothing. Perhaps the alcohol is a gift. Perhaps the crowds will have a riotous good time and wear themselves out before we see any proper unrest. What is your read on the crowd's temper, Davros?
Happy,
Is that the
sir.
player or is that
Excited for the most part. Excited for Argus Veer, that is.
If there's one clever
What's up?
move Lord Raban has made in recent memory, darling, it's delivering the great gladiator. I thought the old hedgehog was retired.
He is, but Glossu had nothing to do with it. Argus Veer is here at the Baron's request.
Well, it doesn't matter who brought him. What matters is that he's here. I shudder to think about how the crowd might respond were they denied their spectacle.
Well, we'll all be denied, sir, if we don't get going. Your ground car
Recycler.
awaits.
I don't have enough copper?
Vastari, what happened to Valentin?
Oh, I know I'm late with your spice, but it's been insane up top. The crowd's worked up
That's
and
what I
I've
wanted to
never
do.
seen...
Oh my.
1806, okay.
Yeah, well, better wake him already. He's up next.
I think that might be a problem.
I can get a bucket of water or something.
We're going to need more than a bucket of water, I'm afraid. Argus Veer is dead.
Wait, how many cells do we have here? I will just deposit it in here.
You're tuned to Harvester Radio, the Dune Man source for bulletins, weather, and matters of import to the Spice Miners Guild.
Here we got it running out. All good. Okay, so we take this. Here. And recycle. Recycle. Bruh. So let's put this here. In a construction tool as well. I need this. That's pretty cool. Okay. Oh, I'll take that. Climb to high ground, so I want to go there on top. Not a good idea, I think. Yeah, no, that was not a good idea. I'm too used to the suspensor belt helping you climb up. I hope I can climb on top of this without the suspensor belt. I should have bring my money with me. Yeah, that should be okay.
It's the Grabbin' Gang, presented by the Imperial Scenarist Guild and Linder and Gold Coffee.
That's
Wake up with Linder and Gold.
fair.
We put the spice in it for you.
Okay, let's see. If I climb slow, can I climb higher?
The Grabbin' Gang was recorded before a live studio audience.
Another day, another Solari.
Breakfast is ready.
Well, then, so am I.
Good morning, love.
It's a great morning, sunshine, especially since we're starting the day with Linderin Gold Coffee.
You know, they put the spice in it for us.
Thank you, Linderin Gold.
Morning, Mom and Dad. Canute asked me to go to the festival.
Oh, that's
with
the
him.
highest point. I think so. It's gonna be
Which
good.
one is Canute? The one who dresses like a Kirab?
No, that's Faisal. Canute is the one with the, you know, the father is of the Siege persuasion.
Oh, the Fremen.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin.
Look at this.
Count Fenring has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
How do I...
Go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Nana.
What am I, Chop Slick?
What about you, Dove?
What about me?
Don't be coy.
How
I know
do
you're mad for
I
the festival.
stop climbing?
Especially the spice cake competition.
Oh, this is my year, Marika. The golden hat will be mine.
Ooh, working on a secret recipe?
Settings.
See, that would be incorrect, my dear.
Control.
Because I am not working on a secret recipe. I am working on the secret recipe.
Oh, come on, Dove. You say that every year. And every year, Old Man Rashad's spice cake takes the hat.
Well, not this year, lovely. I've got a super secret ingredient that's gonna blow the judge's mind.
Is it more spice? Because if it isn't more spice, you're wasting your damn time.
Oh.
Shut up, Mum!
What's your secret ingredient, Dove?
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. Well, but don't despair. Then listen closely. For the sake of who knows, track them down. Do this for me.
Filter into his still suit?
Look, don't be insensitive. He has gastrointestinal issues, and it's not a joking matter.
Oh, then you must be talking about the Frank that invented the thumper with a musical accompaniment.
Hey, so perhaps you'll give us the... Not a talker, eh? Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking.
And I
My
don't
silent
care.
partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner, if you need work.
Aha. I can buy here what I need. Grab some stuff. I don't care. Okay. So I have to remember that for my next game. Bring copper the first time you come here.
But what does it say for you? Have your fortune told and learn what fate has in store. Only 25 Solaris.
Did the judge come around yet, Dove?
Not yet. Where's Junie?
Looks like they're in line for the fortune teller.
Oh, no! That's Old Man Rashad's booth.
Look at that line. He must be giving out free samples again.
Well, that's not fair.
Oh, want me to go over there as a spy and size up the competition?
You just want to try his cake, don't you?
Is that so wrong?
What about me?
Oh, I'll get you a piece too.
Well, that is not what I meant.
I know, but I will get you a piece.
Yeah, all right.
Hey there, neighbor.
Frank,
Why am I listening to
I didn't
this?
think you'd show. I mean, well, you know, because I wouldn't use your invention.
Come on, Tom. Have you ever known old Frankie boy to be a quitter?
No, but I'm still hopeful, you know.
Come on, buddy. Have you scoped out the competition?
No, but my whole family deserted me for...
Oh, I can craft some stuff.
I can take that to bed with me.
Oh, I've been through
And
his line
also,
twice. That cake is better than ever.
Oh, thanks for
can
the
I
morale
research a
boost, mate.
blade?
Yeah.
Not yet.
I'm not too dry, not too moist, just right, is it?
So, what do you say we make this a little more interesting?
Why, is that what I think it is?
Well, that depends. Do you think it's the Flavor Enhancer 3000?
Isn't it?
Right on the money. Let's sprinkle some on.
I'm not sure about this, Frank.
No.
That's why you got me around, Dove. I'm sure for the both of us.
So sorry, honey.
For what? I haven't lost yet.
It's so cute that you think that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to announce the Golden Hat winner for this year's Spice Cake competition. And the winner is... Dove Denick of Depot 12!
Okay, so now I have my storage. I can put some blood in there.
Depot 12!
He said Dove Denick of Depot 12.
Fine.
Oh, we did it! We
Yes,
actually
I can...
bloody did it!
Dad, you won!
Congratulations, Dove.
Drink.
We're just as shocked as you are.
And extract
Come around,
water.
all. There's enough for everyone to have a taste.
Perfect.
The line starts
Now you have
behind
this,
my
this,
wife
this,
right
this.
there.
So
And
normally
here's some for you, and you, Governor,
Deposit.
and a big piece for you because I like the look of your
I
face.
need my money.
One for you, little boy, and
I'll
your
put some
mum.
extra here and
Tell me, Dove, can we know your secret? I don't think it's an overstatement to say your cake achieves new dimensions in flavor. Did you
have
put
to get rid
anything
of this because I don't
special in
need
the
it
mix
for
this year?
Well, it's a lot. Well,
until the
yes,
next
your
Dune,
attention,
pretty
he
much.
did. In fact, the winning cake was baked with real spice and the flavor enhancer
So
3000.
crafting, I have to go to the
What now?
fabricator.
Flavor enhancer 3000. A new dimension flavor
What?
discovered and
I wanna
refined
craft
by
this.
yours truly,
I need
Franklin
3 plastil microflora fiber. Okay, let's see how
Frank.
much that
But
costs.
one of your harebrained inventions finally paid off.
And at the same time, I would like to
Oh my!
craft a dispenser.
That?
You okay, Mr. Judge?
Sorry, I don't know what came over me.
That's very funny, the radio.
I forgot to tell you about that part. What part, Frank? In certain rare cases, it seems that the flavor enhancer 3000 may cause some gastrointestinal distress.
Certain rare cases, eh?
Almost
I
all the
want a
time.
power pack, I want this.
In light of this new information, Dove, I'm afraid we cannot award
3
you the
particle
golden hat.
accelerator.
Well, we didn't win. But at least we didn't do any permanent damage. Yeah, Dad. That's progress.
Well, you know what? All things considered, I think we did pretty good today.
Yeah, we did.
Another day, another Solari.
Alright, so that's definitely not the the best place to put the map, the base, I think. Further there is probably better. I would even argue. Well, once you get the motorbike, this place is good because it's central. Being next to the trade post is always a benefit, I think. I need a ton of copper. And when also you get enough cells that you don't have to worry about power for your base for like 10 days, that's perfect. Oh, bold to put your base up there.
This is Dune man Keith Villari, reminding you to secure all guild equipment at first worm sign. My crew waited too long and lost both crawler and carryall to the Leviathan. We thought we'd landed the big bonus, but now it will take generations for our children and grandchildren to work off our debt to the guild. Be profitable. Be safe.
Let's go here. Deliver item, poof 40, deliver. Contact issuer, confirm. Buy the unique schematics that I don't care.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
This we buy. Confirm. So what I wanted was some plastisol. Is it per unit? Is 1 unit 50? Okay, we should just buy to realize that. It's per unit! What? This is so expensive, so I can't... Oh, I have to buy 3. You know what? I pay for it.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Of 5 days at Carthage.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Aulic Council.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis. A desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen.
Oh, it's just looping. It's the radio is.
Once again, we join our story in the tunnels below the great Carthage amphitheater. After months of being overworked and forbidden from all vice, a massive cargo load of illicit alcohol has found its way into the city and flasks of the anxious capacity crowd.
So let's go here.
What happened, Val? You've been gone forever.
More importantly, is it done?
It's done. I poisoned my boyhood idol, my father's boyhood idol. An old man at the end of his rope, just hanging on for one last time in the spotlight. One last bow.
So that's here.
Something bad happened.
Mama,
that's here.
My path back here took me through the main concourse, where I came face to face with a 20-meter hologram of you, Stisk. Then you, Zoe, Jingo, Max, and finally me.
No way. How can they be looking for us, Stisk?
Not just the Harkonnens, the Imperials as well. There's an alert on both communinets.
Don't worry about it. I've got it covered.
Bullshit, you've got it covered. They know we're here.
There's
Miracle
nothing in
none
this.
of them followed me back.
I said don't worry about it.
In about 10 minutes, we're all gonna walk out of here together right through the main concourse.
Normally I can go to my
Our faces are probably
here,
spinning on every corner in the
and I
city by now.
can not craft this, but
In 10
craft
minutes, the authorities are gonna be too busy to even care about us.
this.
What are you talking about? Too busy with what?
Too busy with the poor people of Carthage. So tired, so overworked, and forbidden from even a drop of the good stuff to ease their troubled minds.
Until we come in and drop a cargo load of paint stripper into the pent-up town.
They overindulge. But can you blame them? All that angst has to erupt somewhere. But what do you think's gonna happen when they learn their beloved hero is dead?
There's no way they could know. It just happened, and it takes a while for word to get out.
Not if someone's already putting that word out.
We told everyone, boss.
People were pissed.
And you'd be surprised how fast word spread.
They really love this Argus Fear guy. Who is he?
I already told you. He's the greatest
Okay,
bloody
we're
gladiator in the last
good.
300 years.
I don't watch blood sports. I'm more of a jobs guy.
I predict a full-blown riot. 10 minutes tops.
That's how we're gonna walk out of here. The crowd's all liquored up and pissed off. When they hear Argus Veer is dead, there's gonna be blood in the streets. It'll be impossible to track.
Okay, there's something I want to
Not just the crowd is
learn about, so they should be into
How
the
about the whole damn
manual,
city?
maybe.
But how do they know it's us, Stisk?
the vault we hit with the containers of booze. I reported it all destroyed with the rest of Simpo.
But it wasn't
Tutorial.
destroyed. You lied to your own people.
Then we stole from them. What the hell, Stisk? And how did they find us so fast?
Our cover was blown the minute we hit Carthage airspace.
Impossible.
No, it's not here.
Smuggler Ornis
I want
have
to learn
standard
more
issue
about
transponder mask.
They do.
the
But our cover
weapons
wasn't
and
blown
how
by the
to
Harks
use
or the
them.
Imperials. It was blown by our own side. Of course they would recognize their own transponder mask.
What did you do to us, Stisk? We can never go home now.
Sorry, Val. If there was any other way.
Any other way to do what? Betray and steal from our own?
She doesn't care about the smugglers, Val. This is all about the Harkonnens.
Okay, disruptors and stuff like that.
The Baron and all his spawn can go to hell and take their city with them. Carthage can burn to the ground for all I care. Just like Simpo.
Millions
Okay.
could die.
Or they could live. If they get out in time. It's more chance than my sister got.
What the blazes is the
That's
hold
the
of
sniper.
This ground car hasn't moved in 10 minutes.
It's the crowd, sir. As you correctly surmised, they seem particularly agitated.
Blast it, man. I told you to take the back way and damn the main thoroughfares.
This is the back way, sir. I'm getting
Okay, so
reports
there's
from all
disruptor,
precincts. The people are well
drill
lubricated
shot.
and taking to the streets.
Father?
What, Ludmilla? Can't you bloody well see I'm working?
Okay, so that's the so we have disruptor, drill shot.
Damn it. I told you all to go before we left. Davros, what do you suggest?
Poison for the speed dart.
I have a cup, sir.
I'm asking about the mob, Davros. The angry, inebriated mob encircling us at this
You need
very moment.
water to fabricate them.
Wait a second, sir. There's a bulletin being flashed on all Communinet frequencies.
Okay,
This
so this break the shield faster. This attached to the shield and does damage to someone that has a shield.
At 21 local
This is just a shotgun.
officials
This
announced
is sniper,
the
which poison.
of famed gladiator Argus Veer. Further reports
Just
indicate widespread unrest
rifle,
throughout the city,
shotgun,
as well as full-scale rioting
pistol,
at Amphitheater Square. Prefecture authorities have ordered the
sword,
streets
rapier with
cleared, effective immediately, as a curfew is now in
Subnose. What is subnose? I don't know.
live now to...
I am surrounded by fools, darling. I'm not the drunken
Okay, we don't have to worry
slack-jawed
about that
apes
now.
cavorting just beyond. No, the fools I lament are the dead-eyed imposters within my own organization. The so-called prefecture authorities
You
that
can't
have for
repair
some
it. To
unknowable
repair, you
reason
need
ordered
to
a
craft.
curfew, and the streets cleared. Two
I
orders
wanna craft
that
that.
I, as the High Prefect of Carthage, with the most complete knowledge of our forces' capabilities, would submit we have no bloody hope in hell of enforcing.
That's
2 orders that will, in the end, only serve to incite the drunken mob more, if not
they should
compel
be
them to violence.
construction.
Darling, the girls are
construction
afraid.
kits,
Listen,
not
girls,
yet.
this is a Series 7 armored ground car.
Repair station is
Same
after this.
vehicle
Okay.
used in the Emperor's own livery.
Needs iron. Okay, so
The Series 7 is renowned throughout the Imperium for its immense.
Amphitheater security has been overwhelmed, sir. The surrounding precincts are pulling back as well. Word is, this is escalating into a full-scale...
if I'm taking some damage in my base,
If
maybe
we
I should do
don't
something
survive
about
it,
it.
I want you to know, I hate your entire family.
Father!
Whatever happened to set this off? Oh, you can be sure there's a Harkonnen at the bottom of it.
Actually, sir, reports are coming in attributing both the alcohol and death of Argus Fear to a rogue smuggler and her crew. Still, I suggest we withdraw to the residence until the situation is secure.
Yes, Stavros, get us out of here.
Sir, do you mean...
Yes, Stavros. Engage the battering ram.
Very good, sir. Now would be a good time to ensure all your safety harnesses are well
No.
fastened. It gets quite bumpy at ramming speed.
Build. There's no way I can make something look good now. Oh, that doesn't matter. Let's put it this. 3rd floor. Build. I can't build. I forgot. Oops. Oh, wrong button. No. So what I think I want to do now,
Inspirator with the daily motivational.
something like this.
Today, we must remember when you live with purpose, hard work isn't an option. It's a necessity.
And we're gonna want to put a door. Big door. How are we gonna build this? Oh my god. Yeah, no, here that's perfect. Okay, so we wanted to this like this. Maybe not this one. Then we demolish this. It looks very dirty. There's no way I can make it look good now, am I?
A seasoned crew chief goes missing from an iconic harvester, and nothing is as it seems. In this tale of intrigue, betrayal, and deadly ambition, the sands of Arrakis hide many secrets. Join us now as we begin to unravel the dark and mysterious truth behind the disappearance of Crew Chief Jarek Thorne. It's Death on the Titan, Episode 1, Eye of the Storm.
It was my first time on the Sand Titan, but I knew it well. Everyone did. It was the last of the old Venport Demeter 4 super harvesters. A 6-deck factory harvester with a rebuilt Dyrmidium centrifuge. A rust-hued colossus that had become more than its well-worn constituent parts.
Yeah, that's a problem. I didn't think about it this way.
It became a symbol of the Spice Miners Guild itself. Its silhouette was a well-known and comforting sight upon the dunes. But I wasn't there for the tour. I'd followed a long and circuitous route from Transporthopter to Transporthopter as I worked my way into the deep desert where the Sand Titan roamed.
Oh, that looks good.
As a senior ombudsman for the Spice Miners Guild, it was my job to solve problems and make sure that the spice kept flowing. The spice wasn't flowing, though. The Sand Titan had been pinned down between 2 storm fronts and had gone dark for almost a week. That in itself wasn't unusual. The deep desert was known to be a chaotic and violent wasteland with rapidly shifting weather patterns amongst other palpable dangers. No, the unusual part was the content of a secure transmission from the Titan's command deck. It turns out there'd been a suspicious death on the Great Harvester, and the crew was paralyzed with anger and fear. Unfortunately, anger and fear
but this is not Windows
for production. So I was ordered out of my comfortable existence in Arrakeen to find the Sand Titan and make things right. As the last leg of my fragmented journey neared its completion, I examined Chief Thorne's guild record once more. Chief Thorne was a man of discipline and was well regarded by his crew. By all accounts, Thorne wasn't one to shirk his responsibilities or fail in his duties. Now, in fact, Thorne had never even been late for a single shift until that fateful night. My first interviews were with the tool pushers assigned to Thorne's shift.
He just didn't show up.
I knew right away something was wrong, so I went down to check his cabin, but he wasn't there.
We were between 2 Coriolis fronts at the time, so we were running dark.
That means we were operating mechanical only. All electronic systems have to be shut down, you know, to protect against the heavy electromagnetic interference generated by the storms.
Anyhow, like I said, we were running dark, which means all holocams were offline. We had no quick way of finding them.
Yeah, the Titan's a massive beast.
So, what did you do?
We did it the slow way. Searched everywhere from the top down.
That's the command deck, the mess, the crew deck, the crew lounges, the intake deck, the processing deck,
is there like
storage racks, shaft disposal.
Hatch? No, not really a hatch that I'm looking
No
for.
easy feet in the edge of 2
Oh
hard
yeah, that's
charging
what I was looking
Coriolis
for.
fronts.
And what did you find?
Nothing. No one had seen Thorne anywhere.
It was like he vanished in thin air.
Hours passed as the crew's anxiety grew with each tick of the clock. Then, in the early morning light, shift supervisor Lena Orlov made a gruesome discovery.
I found him. What was left of him, anyway. His body had been pulverized in the separator. I only knew it was him from the clotted tufts of blonde hair mixed into the stew of blood and bone.
Crew Chief Thorne was dead. That was for certain. And the circumstances of his death were anything but clear. But what might have been written off as an accident at first soon began to look more and more suspicious.
This isn't supposed to be possible. The mechanical separator had a failsafe built in. A dead man switch to prevent this very thing from happening. Someone had to deliberately override that and multiple other safety features to cause this.
Or not.
At that point, Captain Andahar Noah, the Sand Titan's capable leader, sent his call for help before launching his own investigation. And among the crew, one name quickly rose to the surface. Deckhand Rico Marr. After an anonymous report, Rico had been investigated for skimming unprocessed spice, an offense that led to a heated confrontation with Crew Chief Thorne. Tell me, Tessa, how did you come to be in the crew lounge when Thorne and Rico came to blows?
It doesn't work out.
It was Captain Noah's Oath Day. I was passing through the
how
lounge
can
to
I
pick up the cake.
And what did you see when you got
build
there?
this
Thorne and
hole?
Rico going at it. Well, there was a lot of yelling at first, but it got physical quick. I mean, Rico was a big guy, but Thorne knew how to fight and laid a beating on Rico. We separated them before it got too bad, but you can see for yourself. The holocam caught the last part.
You think you can humiliate me like this?
I think I know what I can do.
Teeth for a month. Count
I
yourself.
think I know. I need the curved one.
They would have fed you to the mechanical separator. I have no bloody idea how that got there. I've never seen that before.
The incident had
Look at
been
that.
diffused for the time being, but the tension between Thorne and Rico was palpable. Was
And I
it
think
enough
the
to
last
drive
step would be
Rico
to put
Marr
another
to
set
murder?
of stairs.
That's what I was working to find out.
Probably.
I was shift supervisor in Chief
No.
Thorne's next rotation.
Do we need
And
roof
how would
access?
you characterize Thorne's state of mind?
Thorne was worried. He didn't report the fight with Rico straight away, which is weird for such a straight arrow.
What happened next?
We don't know all the details, but holocam coverage tracked Rico to Thorne's
I
cabin
think yes, we
later
want
the same
roof
night.
access.
There was some kind of second altercation.
Did Rico have an
so
alibi
where should we?
at the time of Thorne's disappearance?
We should put the
No,
roof
he didn't.
access like from
He
here.
claimed he was in his quarters the whole time, but the storm front had closed in and we were running dark. There was no way to confirm his location with the holocams.
So, with suspicions mounting against the
I don't think
deckhand,
that's gonna work out. But
Captain
let's
Noah
see.
ordered Rico Marr to the brig.
And what we found next raised even more questions.
What am I looking at?
That's a mnemonic film wire containing the
No.
coded message to Thorne.
I knew exactly what it was, but I wanted to learn what the shift supervisor knew.
Far as we could tell, the code was based on old cipher used by Atreides signal intelligence.
The plot was thickening.
The plot
Why
was
was Thorne
thickening.
receiving secret messages from the Atreides?
I don't think
And
we
why
can
was that
build
message in
up
Rico's
from here,
possession?
but that's okay. So let's do some decoration.
I hadn't decided yet whether Rico was lying.
Oh, we don't have the yet. Oh,
but it
that's
seemed
later.
the crew had made up their minds.
That's it there. Just give us 5 minutes with our good friend Rico. We promise to be nice. You there? Just burnt out.
Communications specialist Jeb Dolan was tasked with deciphering the secret message, and I tried to impress upon him the importance of doing a quick but thorough job.
I think we
What
can go
started
towards
as
more
a murder was rapidly becoming something else,
decoration.
and I had to get to the bottom of it quickly. The Spice Miners Guild had a mandate to remain neutral in the ongoing war of assassins, and had successfully done so. Thus far, or had we?
Join us again next time, as new secrets are revealed, and we dive deeper into the enigmatic death of Crew Chief Jarek Thorne.
There was
But
something
until then,
about...
stay vigilant and watch the sands, until
No,
death
there was not.
on
Okay.
the Titan returns.
If I put a half wall here... Nah. That doesn't look great. Something like this? That doesn't look great either. So it's in the next set that there's the stuff that I want. Worries? No worries, what can I do here? We can still do... something like this? No, I should leave it open, right? And put like some seed there or something? Yes. I should just do that. How does it look from outside? Looks pretty good. And I think we should just go with our pillar. We will put here. No, I think that's good like this. We don't have to label on top, maybe. No. Okay.
This is your master inspirator with the daily motivational. Today we must remember, we don't work for recognition, but to work worthy of recognition.
Can I build a wall here? Ah. Yes. Okay, perfect. Now a bit more fancy stuff. We're gonna put our little... Oh, we don't have... More deep. There's several more deep. Oh, more deep. So cute. It's not great. Okay, that's right. Alright. Just a few more lights and we're good. Right, enough lights. One here. Very good. Here, should we put like floating lights? Can I adjust height? Yep, good enough. All right, let's go. So now you have a suspensor belt. Of Completely forgot about that. I don't have rocks anymore.
The Combine Hunted Communinet Theater presents an Arakin Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and Leisure Committee.
Okay, it's just to avoid.
And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 2 of 5 Days at Carthage.
Perfect.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Audit Council.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year is 10-1-94. And the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House...
The radio is very loud.
We join our story in the bleak hills of the Simcoe Uplands. A barren and windswept place, devoid of any life. Devoid, but for the crew of smugglers carefully negotiating
Where did I go for that?
blasted hellscape.
The locals say these hills
was the radio.
What locals? There are no locals. Not anymore.
So far.
That half-blind fortune teller in Arson said these hills were wild with evil spirits.
Radio?
She called them Jinn.
Alright. Ooh. Okay, so we have one skill point we want to immediately invest, so I would like to have this one. This one is pretty good also. That's pretty good. I think that's the classic you wanna go with. That I don't have. I can go for a solid stance. That is something I want, so I will save it because for the technique points, but planetologies. That I don't want, I don't care. And it's the trooper, so I will unlock the nade eventually. Can be nice, but no, I will stick to that. I will save for this. Okay, so we want to stack some bloods before we go on further on our journey. So for example, we can do this one, and then we can do this one on the way. Because then we need to go this way, but we haven't been this way. Intel here also we haven't picked up, so that's things we can do. Alright, so let's go. Only drink from your still suit when it's full. I should not worry too much about that. Dead. Okay, we go. That's the objective. We only loot Some more stuff on the way. We need shadows. We have shadows. There is a cave this way. We need to reach that cave. Now that we have the suspensor belt, we're good. Oh, I took fire damage. There must be something up there. There was something up there. Exit this way. There must be an exit this way, right? There's not. Okay. Now we want to go here and here. So all this rock there we haven't done. Ooh. Okay. I hate this. Okay, we need to find the cave entrance. Should be here. Okay, so I'm hunting for blood, but there's no enemies. Nice.
Yeah, so I do feel safer here, but now I've got some joker telling me where to go and what to do. I didn't run away from the knobs just to get ordered around by a puffed-up mauler. I don't know if I'll stay or go.
Have I heard this text already? I mean, this voice line already several times? Okay, Okay, then let's try this one, or here. Yeah. Hey, what's up, dude?
Huh? Identify yourself. Enemy found.
Yeah, that works pretty good. Not gonna lie. Okay. Alright, so let's see if there's something there. There's something here at least. Centimeters. God.
Who's there?
Give me your blood. I need all your blood. Ooh, what is that? Wait, what? Do you have enough metal if need be? What do we have here? More metal. Okay, there's nothing here, so we can go here. Where are we with a blood bag? Oh, we got some of those. Okay. I think I got this one during the beta. We're almost full. Alright, let's go. We can always drop some stuff. I think especially the batteries are... Right, how many batteries do we have? Batteries? Fuel cell, sorry, we got 120. Some Granulax batteries. I think then we'll stop here. So just do all the camps here and get... the sweet intel. That's all you need. Tell me there's at least some enemies here.
Someone's here.
Hey! Wait. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I really need that blood. Where are you? Still have a lot of blood that I need. I don't care about the batteries. The batteries. Where are you, dude?
Shield on!
Boom. Okay, next one. We done here, it's clear. Do we see anything else around here? Okay. Your scavenger camp.
Who's there? Eyes on enemy!
Hey, don't you dare surviving on me like this. Okay, let's do this camp here as well. Because we still need a bit of blood. 3, yeah, that's enough. Then we can go back and then do some of those quests. Okay. We have too much stuff. What do we throw away? Ah. Okay. We'll split away the batteries. Look at how much that drops. Boom. Let's stay focused. We are full of loot. Oh, that's the first. I started here during the beta. We're not full of blood yet. Can still use some blood.
Someone's here. Who goes there? Eyes on target.
We're not far from the base, which is perfect now. We need to go to the tower to give back our quest. I love this game already. Got those noobs leaving their vehicle there. What did I get for that? Okay, something. I can do sprint attack? What does a spring attack look like? Ah, yeah, okay. I can fall for a very long time, damn. Ah, yeah, crafting. Research schematic. Research the schematic. Boom. Craft max. A little bit of money. Got more batteries. They don't stack. Okay, so I all this, that's pretty good. So now I have this, I have some blood bags that I can leave here now. I don't need to carry that many. I have water in the storage. I have a full water tank with me. I need to craft a new blood extractor. The blade will hold. I need to craft health kits. Here. Yeah. I should be able to craft 15. Up. We got a bit of stone. Could we extract more water into those? Yes, doesn't cost anything. Now we have perfect reserve, we don't need to bother. We can leave the one empty here. And then, is there anything we need to craft before we go on our big adventure? Oh, I can craft. I can craft this. Ooh. That's a steel suit part. That's pretty cool. Do I want to use my spice? Yeah. Which I don't care. Because there's gonna be much more armor than this one. Boom. Look at that. And I can store armor piece here. Now I have a spare pair of boots if I need. I'm stocked. Ah, yeah. Improvised blood extractor. Okay, I'm perfect. I don't need more copper. I have plenty of research points on stuff that I can't even use. Because that's iron. I can research that So the mining yield is better. Yeah, you know what? No, I don't care about that. Can I craft it? So 48 and 36 for the yield. That's better. Boom. We can get rid of this. We can get rid of put this in the base as well for the moment. I will wait and I will make sure everything is tight and I can drink. Okay, we're all good. Did I get the no, please no. Yeah, I don't like this place. There's no fiber around here. Well, it's not much of a big deal, but I will keep this copper. So we'll just F. All good. What was I waiting for? The blood. Okay, now we're good. We can just do... Right, can I immediately equip something from here? No. Okay. Care about the roll decoration. Just put on some light here. here, and then maybe not. We can look at more deep. That's perfect. Okay, let's go. We need to go here. In here to kill some people. We can already maybe craft a vehicle. I think that's better. We'll go through this cave. Someone just went through. Nice. Kinda like the Sword Master, but not sure it would be my stuff on the long term. So the planetologist guy, he's there, and he will give us the quest.
Watch your steps, No. You don't look like the scrap rats that's... You the one who stirred up the Sarduk? I learned the hard... Cyprian Io. I learned Cyprian... I would gladly... That's easy. Be careful. I hadn't gone very far into the lab. It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature. You have? That's No. No,
We can immediately go to the place where we're not supposed to go. But we need to go there twice anyway, so I think we have plenty of crafting resources for making vehicles. So I think it's good that we go now. And probably someone will have already killed all the mobs, so I will just loot.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald.
Okay, so we take everything we need to craft the sand bike.
Is to find more engineers.
Yeah, there's someone. That looks like he's fighting. Loot. And then we bounce from here. Secret wall is open, but I don't need anything from here, I think. Some blood, of course, if we can. At the end of the dungeon. Did we just get a shield? No, a ton of passive. Oh, this one's better. I'll equip it. Final loot. Let's get some blood.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station.
Can I get blood from those guys? Extra loot here. For vehicle parts. Okay, all good. Now let's go craft a sand bike. And we can also unlock the planetologist. Oh, Bene Gesserit, that's the thing I want to play.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on... You have? Oh, what? Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. There.
Boom. Of course, we learn this. That's pretty good. Let me see the Bene Gesserit. I haven't got the opportunity, so you start with the sprint. Compel. Okay. Blade damage, that's pretty good. Short blade damage, that's nice. The boss had that in the dungeon we did, but there was no enemies. Okay, we don't care. So recovery, healing regen increased. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. Is there anything here that I want now? That's pretty good. Stamina recovery rate increased. That's a strike. At the beginning, I think you will go here and then improved. Yeah. Let's go for this, so we can get the Mountaineer. Okay, let's go back to the base. I think I will play this character for a while, and then when the server will set up, I will switch to a new character. I think that's the best thing to do. Probably in a few months then I will start again. I guess that's the idea. Nothing. Useless. Right, perfect. So let me see what I got here. This one is awesome. That's definitely something you want to craft. Now I can craft a sandbike. This I can't repair, but I can scrap probably. Nope, once it's broken. It's broken. Okay. Right, we need this. We need this for farming. We need this. Oh, yes. We need 3. 1, 2, 3. We need chassis, oil, an engine. We need the Emperor wing. We need this. Okay, here. All those ones recycle, this recycle, this recycle, recycle. Those are all power cells. This goes here. We'll put the blue stuff here as well. So that's the poison. That's the quest item. Consumables. We got some extra. Perfect. Here, nothing. Okay, so we need the tool. Could I just get rid of this? I think yes. They're all damaged, so I should. Didn't I craft? Yeah, you didn't. Okay. I'm gonna be stoked. Get into. We need a fuel cell. We already have a small fuel cell. Perfect. Okay. Rest of the stuff, equipment, wearable, we put them here. Up. Now we got everything to build our own vehicles, so what we need is to just go downstairs. And we'll just put corner here. Okay, now we pull out the crafting tool. That's the backup tool. How do we build a vehicle already then? It's just for structures, right? The wielder. Wielding tool. Boom. That's it? Am I missing something? Oh yeah, so there's... Well, isn't that... How do I refuel it? I thought I needed... Well, wait. The small vehicle fuel cell? There's no engine. Not either, no engine, so thread 1, thread 2. Yeah, forget to pretty sure I made an engine. Well, I have a few still for energy, so okay, I just forgot for some reason. Store open inventory, that's the storage. Can put some stuff in there if I want to go farming. It's perfect. And now the thing that people don't do is that you do this. Yep, and you vehicle in there. So what do I want to put here? I want to put this, and this we split in two. Let me guess, the storage is for everything. Okay. So we got the backup tool, we got everything we need, we got some extra cash that we will store here. Boom. And now we have a vehicle. Isn't that perfect? So I think we should go like here, investigate this part of the map, and then tomorrow we'll do this. Bro! Bro! And I have a storage compartment, which means I can farm a lot of stuff and bring it in. That's strange. Look at that. Boom.
Eyes on enemy.
Isn't that beautiful? Okay, let's see if there's something here. Go here. Yes, baby. That's awesome. What was he thinking?
Enemy found!
Oh, isn't that beautiful? Okay, here's left. I don't think there's anything, but we're still gonna go and check. Okay, there's another scavenger camp here.
Someone's here. Target found.
But dude, disrespect. Okay, let's go here. We also have a booster. A lot of players here, huh?
Reveal yourself.
Some eyes on hostile.
No, no blood. Okay.
I see someone. Eyes on back up!
Hey, I parried, dude! That's the same one as before. I mean, that's the same layout. Okay, here. And then we're good. Then what do? We farm until we're full of stuff. That is for the guy that wanna be alone. You can make really cool base here. I don't see any interest of keeping some stuff locked, honestly. When you craft... Okay, so... I think we cleaned the map on this side. Intel 1, Intel 1, Intel 1, Intel 1, yeah. Time to go farming resources. What you can do is you can do this. Inventory. And then you can put everything in here. Until it's full. But then you can't put it in the backup. Copper is something you always need in large quantity. Don't make me run like that, dude.
Identify yourself. I got you.
That's so brutal. Huh? That's a really good place. I think what they should have done is put like reach areas outside of the center of the map, because there's too much like copper and stuff around the town, the trade post. Okay, we don't need more rocks.
Found you.
Ooh. Yeah, I think it's pretty clean. Be careful. Yep. Is it more cells there? I'll load my base for 21 days, which is the maximum. Never again. You will notice scarcity. Do I have this camp already unlocked? Yes. Do I have the camp here already unlocked? Yes. So I'll just go around. Gather the copper on the way. Go here. Yeah, around here. Okay. What are we in terms of stuff? We can load more. Okay. After doing all of this, I will be completely sufficient for the rest of the time I would have to spend here. My base ears. We have enough rocks. Sometimes you need like 60 refined copper. I mean, not ore, but copper to just put one thing. That's all of them, right? Ah. No, they're actually separated. Okay. We have a ton of copper. That's freaking great. Man, actuator, I will put them the blue stuff. Where is the blue stuff? It's here. That's here. Okay. what I will do is that I'll need my construction tool. Here. And what I'll do is we'll put something here. There's a light on top of it. And in the storage we will put stuff for eventually players who might need stuff. Okay. Oh, there is weight on storage as well. Oh. I'm never gonna be able to take the batteries. I am. So if there's one thing that I need is metal. I don't need metal. Backup tool. Okay, I think we're good. Don't need to gather anything. Until the end. But I want to craft a second vehicle. And not with an inventory. PSU. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have particle capacitor problem. You see, you don't even get enough to build 2. Oh, it's maybe because I built shields and stuff like that. Okay, we will have almost everything we need to build a second vehicle, so in case we die, we have a backup. That's important. can't name the storage.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know if I want the binoculars with me, because right now I don't need that many weapons, but well, you can have more stuff in your inventory than you can actually, so that's no problem. I mean, you have 35 slots, but the weight is doing
Sector
it.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So here. I just need an engine, and then I can craft a second vehicle. So we good for... I deposited everything, okay, that's fine. 19 days.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Deep. Can't connect it on the other rails. The next set is already much more interesting, so I can't imagine the final set, how cool they will be. I think it's cool like this. Maybe move the carpet. Yeah. That base that I'm gonna destroy in not too long. Okay, I understand the circuits thing. I don't know how I can... improve. I don't need to at the moment, but yeah. How can I make that I can go on the roof? Because of all those inclines. There's no way. There's no way. Like even something like this, if I put some stairs, if I put a trapdoor, let's see. Oh yeah, I think I can. Some rounded, yeah. That has to be a trapdoor, right? Okay, then let's put a trapdoor. Now if I go on inclines or on roof, walls. Okay. build roof. This rotate. One, two. Now, if I go to build special, it's always but I can't put it here. It's here. Well, I guess here is the best then. And then we demolish this wall. I hate those edge system. Eh. Can I build something with that? No, also yes, you do this. And do we have some arch? We don't have arches yet. We can have doors like this. You want it to be open, I think. But like partially open, not fully open. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Well, they're kind of missing a connection somewhere. Passageway, passageway. Yeah, I cannot go higher than that. So all I can do is put a ceiling on top if I want to. Can I put this type of roof there? Round roof? No. Yeah. Lights. Cozy. Should we get a roof there? We should not get a roof. We should just put some lights here. Good to me. Oh, there's a light limit. No! Oh, I lost all the lights. Damn it. So, what I want to craft? Special. This. I thought we might want to give some shades. Nah. I will move. Move this here. Yeah, good enough. And then right. I cannot pick up the light. It's okay, we'll leave it like that. No. I'm gonna put some cozy area. Yeah. I think that's good enough. Damn, I made it look good. I'm out of granite. Why am I out of granite? This. Nah. Maybe some kind of small pillar will do. No. I think that's pretty cool. Nah. I think that base looks really good. Metal was here, and then we're gonna need metal now. How good are we with the copper? Yeah, we can do a bit more. So copper and metal. And I'm parched. I didn't even see it. Okay. Looks good to me. I think we can stop here. That base is good. In 2 hours I'm so ready to remove all of this. Question is, should we... maybe. Stupid idea. I could have put a smaller door here. And some stairs here. Mm-hmm. Yes, I can do that. That works. All right. So we need to move some stuff. We need to move this, and we'll move it here, and then we move this right on top. So here we go. Craft some stairs. Go craft a wall. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I can enter here and I don't need to go out. Again, then maybe... Maybe I can make it harder and funnier if I do something like this. And then an arch. Yes. I think it's good like this. Hehe, secret. Damn, my base look cool. Look at this marvel. Look at this beauty. That's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Alright, so if I exit to main menu, and then if I quit the game, and then I start the game again, do I get the thing that I unlocked? Update. Okay. Do I now get the new stuff? Because I unlocked some stuff that you should do also with the what is it called? The Twitch drops. Oh, chicken shaders. God damn it. I haven't been playing for an hour. I'm at 5 hours. God damn it. This game is gonna be the end of me. Okay, let's see if I have the new building blocks now. I don't see them. Maybe I have to unlock them later. Maybe it's in one of the other sets. What are those explosions? I should have picked that, but that's okay. Nah. At some point you need your you'll need your points, so there's some stuff I won't pick up. There was this, maybe it's in customization. I did the wake the sleeper stuff. Customize your vehicle via welding torch. Okay. I don't understand. I was supposed to get some kind of new weapon, which is the skin. Maybe I don't got it yet. That's my sandbag, right? It says via the wielding tool. Yeah, but that's if I want to put a booster instead of... Oh, no. Wait, how does that work? Okay. Ooh. Mm-mm. Okay. No, that's perfect like this. We drop this here. That's to repair the vehicle. And then we're good. It's a bit crowded here, but yeah, I didn't plan on that. Right. That's all. Bye. Bye.